Dogs, good morning. Denise, welcome in, buddy. Right, not too bad. I slept upstairs in the loft, which to be fair is hotter, but I had the Velux window open. I had I got a big fan in the room, so yeah, I was sound. And Marie, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, buddy? So we're going to get down to the depot now. We'll check the order. There's a fair bit to check. We'll get loaded up, get on the road. We're going to go to Conway first. That'll take us an hour. And then we'll come back, put the rest of the order on. And then away we go. Welcome in, my man. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. If you haven't done it already, just give the screen a quick double tap. If it doesn't register, press the 3 white dots top right of the screen, and then you can apply your thumb up manually with your thumb. Thank you, guys. It's a fairly easy day, but it is a longer one by an hour. I have to start an extra hour earlier on a Wednesday because we have Conway to incorporate. So yeah, we'll get down there first, get crack-lacking. Wave is going to last too much longer. Haley looked at the forecast, sat in front of me the other day, and I think it was saying rain by the weekend, so it'll probably cool down. But having said that, it's May. Super hot for May. Makes you wonder if it's going to get any hotter for the rest of the summer, but I guess we'll see. This is why I love working at night time. Don't have to suffer the heat. Alright then, let's get this order checked off. Is that just going to be a twat looking at that? It is, isn't it? Everyone's going to go, what the hell's that? Right then. I shall be back. Bear with me, guys. Let me check this order off. We'll get crack-a-lacking. You're Hufflepuffing at Mr. Puccini. Right then, did that well. That's the awkward bit done. So, we'll have a quick look at the book, then we can get crack-a-lacking. Right, time to go. Norma, good morning. Maximilianus, good morning. Aloha and mahalo, good morning. James Arthur fan, good morning. Ted Cybulski, good morning. Right then, let's get on the road. About 5 minutes late out the gate, but I'm not arsed on a Wednesday. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. It feels a bit cooler tonight. I haven't had all the aircons working better, but it needs charging up because my aircons ran out. But it's blowing some nice cool air tonight. Haha! Unlucky, Max. Fucking hotter here, crazy. Loving it. You're on your own there, Max. I'm always uncomfortable when it's hot, but to be fair, in my bungalow, in the back bedrooms, we don't really get any sun on those rooms. They stay fairly cool, so I've got a fan in there. I didn't really need to use it much, but I was sound. Didn't sleep well because, well, I don't sleep well. Nothing to do with it being hot, nothing like that. I just didn't sleep well. It's a little two up, two down terraced house, and it gets stupid hot in there. It really is like a sauna. But I bought these little, I say in loose terms, air conditioning units. They're not really air conditioning units. They're just fans that you can put water in, or you can put water with ice cubes in, which is what Haley's done. And she says they're working really well. She's super cool as well, so that's cool. The only annoying thing is she went to get some ice cubes from the shop, £5 for 2 bags of fucking frozen water. £5. So I said, listen, when you come home, we'll get the ice making machine working that we have in the pub, if I can fucking find it, and we'll do the same thing here for her. But as I say, it's not too bad. I cope a lot better with heat than I used to years ago. I used to get prickly heat on my arms and stuff, but I don't seem to suffer so bad with it nowadays. What are you talking about, bags of ice? Or are you talking about the little aircon unit things, Max? Scottish Mike, Hockad New Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in here. Thank you, Mikey. I've got the little ice blocks that came with them, but yeah, they're only like a couple of little ice blocks. So dumping a bunch of ice in the water is a lot better, apparently, Max. So these little aircon units, they weren't cheap, but considering they're just fans, really, that you can put a little tray of water and ice in. I'm trying to think where I bought them from now. I don't think I bought them from Amazon. I think I just bought them off a website. But Haley says it's working with the icing, so happy days. As long as she's happy, she's cool, she's comfortable, that's all I'm asked about. Because it is bad with the heat in that house when the weather's like it is just at the moment. To be fair, at the weekend, it wasn't quite as warm at the weekend, but I was sound, I was alright. It was her that was struggling with the warmth a little, but I was fine. I thought it was quite cool in that front bedroom. But as I say, I cope a lot better with the heat these days than I used to. Let's get this show on the road. We'll get started. Try and get done as quick as we can. But you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice to have nice weather. It's nice to get out and not be cooped up in the house, you know, because it's nice and warm out. So I'm looking forward to having a couple of afternoons, just going chilling with Hayley, maybe on the beach or something. Right then, let's get going. The driver's side window don't work, Max. And to be fair, if you open the window when it's warm outside, it ruins the aircon. If you've got the aircon on, you're best off keeping the window shut, and it keeps the cold in the van. So yeah, I did have the window open initially driving to work, where it's a bit noisy, but like I say, if the ambient temperature outside is fairly mild, it ruins the effect of your aircon. So yeah, best to keep the window shut. So yeah, I'm sound. I'll take my jumper off in a minute. I'm not even hot. It's perfect for me. Felt like taking my shirt off yesterday, but I'd never do that in public. Don't really want to inflict that. Anyone will think there's a fucking ghost running around. Being as I am the colour of a fucking milk bottle. I don't do sunshine, I don't do getting tanned. And that's why my 56-year-old skin looks like it's about 25. I've never turned myself into a fucking wrinkled up leather handbag. Because I'm not vain. I'm not asked about having a tan. Yeah, that's the jumper off already. I've never been a sun worshipper, Max. I'm like a fucking vampire. I've stayed out of it on purpose. I think people are a lot more aware these days of what damage the sun can do for your skin. Max, you know, I'm very aware of the dangers of it. But that's not why I avoided it. I avoided it because I don't like being in the sun. But yeah, you don't want to be a wrinkled old prune, Maxie. Before your time. There is definitely cool sea mist air floating around tonight. I can feel the difference in the temperature. There was a little bit of sea mist yesterday when I was close to the sea and it was a bit cooler. Just as I was getting towards the end of the paper round. But I can feel it in the air, just like Phil Collins. Definitely some sea mist air about. And it's a lot more comfortable. So anybody sleeping bolloco on top of the head with the window open, they'll be freezing. Thank you, Mikey. Because that's all I do when it gets hot. I don't wear pajamas anyway. I don't really wear anything around the house because I'm always fucking hot. But yeah, if you don't wear anything, lie on top of your bed, have the window open. I guarantee you will go cold. Say that. That's what I always say to a lot of people cry about the heat. Oh, it's too hot, I can't. So, well, fucking strip off, open the window, and just lie on top of the bed naked. Trust me, you do go cold. That's what I do anyway. Works for me. But then again, I'm not really in bed much overnight. I mean, I have to sleep when it is hot. You know what I mean? It's just the way it goes. Because I have to sleep during the day, but these days I'm more often than not awake before we get to the peak heat of the day, which is like 2-3 p.m. I'm usually well awake before then, because at the moment my sleep is just dreadful. I don't know, maybe some people are conscious about being naked. Max, me, I'm not arsed. I strut round bolloco all day, mate. Haley will tell you that. What's the point of me keep putting clothes on and off when I'm too hot? So I just walk around with nothing on. There's only Haley in the house. She's seen everything before anyway, close up, so. It's got to be done. It's not pretty, Max, but it's got to be done. Oh, Walt, do shut up if you're squawking. anxious or self-conscious or insecure about how I look, Max. Never have been. I'm not asked. Oh well, I suppose I was when I was a youngster. And you first start, meeting the opposite gender. You know what I mean? But nowadays, nah, not fucking bothered. Not asked, Scottish Mike. Not asked. Mind you, I suppose if I had a little tiny willy, I probably wouldn't have stood around naked. But yeah, I haven't got a little tiny willy like Snelster. Never had any fucks to give in the first place, Max, and I'm approaching 60. I don't think I'll ever give any fucks, mate. It's one of the things that Hayley finds attractive about me, the fact that I don't give a fuck. She knows. She knows. Arctits, my man, good morning. I think you realise that I don't give a fuck as well, Max. You've watched me for long enough. And I've always said on the live, there's many, many people that give it the Billy Big Licks. I don't give a fuck, I don't care, this, that, the rest of it. When in reality, there aren't many that do actually give a fuck. But I am one of the people that, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Literally, do not give two shits. Oh, Arctits, you need to get some rest, my man. Just not tired enough to sleep. Fucking hell, Arctits. Why don't you get your ass over here and come and do my job so I can go back to sleep? To be fair, I wouldn't have slept any longer. I did wake up a time or two last night, although I got the best part of 3 hours. Excuse me. Whatever portion of that sleep it was good. I slept okay. Made up for the crap sleep that I'd had during the day, which I'd had two attempts at, because I woke up after an hour. I was talking to Hayley, I said, can't sleep, I'm going to have something to eat. have another spliff, then I'm just going to lie still for a bit and see if I can fall asleep, which I did. I slept all right, nothing brilliant, but I did get slightly better sleep last night for those couple of hours. Oh, there's me thinking you've got to come and take over for free, Arctits, you know, through the kindness of your heart. Now, to be fair, it's perfect though tonight. It's just that nice bit of cool sea air. It's lovely, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Bruce Flea, good morning, my man. Welcome in, Brucey. Doesn't make no difference, Max. Doesn't make a shit of difference. I've tried it. I tried the CBD oil. I've got these Hypnosan herbal things. None of it works, Max. None of it works. Also, I've tried that magnesium glycate before and didn't realise because I found a bottle of it in the cupboard. Bottle of pills. So yeah, it doesn't work. I always hate driving down this bit, it's always point. Never know if someone's going to come the other way neither. You can chat magnesium all you want, Max, but I'm telling you, it doesn't work for me, so I need some of these fucking marijuana fucking pills or something that you have to make you sleep, that you make from your waste shit. But the magnesium, it doesn't work. The CBD, it doesn't work for me. I would suggest, Max, that you probably don't have as much sleeping trouble as you say, because none of that shit works for me. None of it. Sounds to me, Max, like you struggle to get off to sleep, but once you're asleep you're okay, whereas I'm the opposite. I can fall asleep, no problem. I just can't stay asleep, and it doesn't matter how much weed I smoke, it doesn't keep me out neither. If I could get that kind of thing, Max, I would love to try it, because that one time that we OD'd on marijuana fucking fudge cake, oh, I slept like a baby. Still, you know, I was sound like that. It did help, I'm not gonna lie. So I wouldn't mind trying some super strong edibles. Am I from Liverpool? No. Arctits, no. The missus is Scouse. She's born and bred Scouse. I was born in Ashby in the Midlands, near to Burton and Leicester, and obviously I live and work in North Wales because we moved here because of my dad's job. Super Leeds! I used to support Leeds United back in the day, Arctits. When I used to hang out with a mate of mine that was proper into football. I used to support Leeds United. I don't really bother watching the football no more. It was only really because he was my mate, you know what I mean? only ever managed to get to one game. Last game of the season against Coventry, I think it was. Gary McAllister scored twice, but it was a 2-2 draw. You don't like it when Americans call it soccer? Well, they've already got football, so I suppose what else can they call it? You know what I mean? With their fucking rugby with pads. Invisible Man Mike, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, bud? Funny, Mike, now you come in, just reminded of a little story of mine from when I was little. Manchester United is a soccer team, is that right, Marie B? Not at the moment, they're not, they're fucking shit. Mind you, they finished third, didn't they, Man United? They've not been a powerhouse for a while, since Ferguson left. Yeah, Invisible Man Mike, when I was little, we moved from Swadlincote to Melbourne, Derbyshire, and I believe it was 77. It was the Queen's Jubilee in 1977, and they had a party in our little village in Melbourne, and there was a prize for fancy dress for the kids. Let's go, aloha mahalo. And my brother, he went dressed up as a butcher, and my mum had used some stockings to make a link of sausages for him. And yeah, 1977 Arctics, and I went dressed as the Invisible Man, and she'd wrap me up in bandage all around my head and whatnot, on my hands, and used pins to hold it, so I looked like the Invisible Man. Oh, I was 1970. I was born, Mike. I'm an old fart. Walt, come on. Up again. Up. Oh, my mum was always good like that, to be fair, Mike. Very specific, Marie B, 60s and 90s. Can't tell what people's age is by how they type, Arctics. I don't even know whether you're male, female, animal, mineral, vegetable. You're just a name on a screen. Talking back to me. do, yes, Marie P. There's not many of us left. Certainly not doorstep milkmen as there once was. You know, it is a dying industry. It's been dying since we bought the business in 1986, you know. But through hard work, experience, knowledge gained from my dad, that's how I've managed to keep going for so long. Boston Mike, my man, good morning. So I've actually ran the business longer than my dad now. He ran it for 20 years. My proudest achievement is getting him and my mum retired in 2006 when he had to have 2 complete knee replacements within 6 months. And then I've been on my own, working away for the last 20 years. It's a depot, Marie. It's not a processing plant. All the milk's bottled and processed down south. Then it gets delivered up here to North Wales to the depot. They store it in 2 massive fridges. And then when they get my recce, they pick the order and they put it in my individual little fridge. So it's there for me for the morning. It's beautiful here, Marie. If you stay long enough to see it in the daylight, you'll see it's very, very rural, very scenic in the bit that I'm at, you know what I mean? That's why they call it God's country. Thank you, Maxie. I don't know about credit to his legacy. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this. Who knows what I would have been without this last 40 years. I don't know where I'd be, what I'd be doing. It is, Mike. Mike's in Wrexham, which is the football team that Ryan Reynolds, the Hollywood actor, bought. You live in Boston, is that like you live in the big city, Marie, in Boston? The fantasy, majestic feeling of the UK. Oof. There's probably a lot of UK folk that wouldn't describe it like that currently, Marie, to be fair. Oh, Sandy Toksvik, that little ugly no-neck motherfucker, Walter. I can't stand her. Famous for what? What the fuck's she ever done? Horrible little fucking Kermit the Frog voiced midget. Yeah, I'm not used to living in the city, Marie, mate. I'm a country boy. Boston is a mess now, oh God. Wales is pretty much immigrant free. There's not many people like that here. Like in the big cities where there's been protests and whatnot. Can't stand her, Max. Absolutely can't stand her. Piers Morgan, he's a wanker, Arctits, that has controversial opinions just to be controversial. I don't like him. If it's the same biscuit factory, Bruce, my Auntie Frida used to be the nurse there at the biscuit factory. And that's where she retired. He does, Max. I can't stand Piers Morgan. He's a wanker. It has, Marie, definitely. Again, he's a wanker, Arctits. Don't like him. He's funny, but I don't like him. He's an arsehole. There's only one quality that I enjoy in Piers Morgan, and that's the fact that he will call a spade, and he won't be a woke arsehole. That's the only part of him that I enjoy. The rest, I just think he's a horrible vile wanker. Who's Sandy Togsvik, Walter? Oh, good old Magnus Magnusson, fucking hell. With his fucking centrifugal force. Yeah, you won't meet many English in London these days, Marie, or any other UK big city. It's very multicultural now. Very, very much. You want to meet proper British, you need to get out in the sticks. Oh, when our souls collide, Arctits. I don't like either of them as people. I never have done. Harry, what am I doing? Working. The clue's in the title, Harry. Oh God, loads, Marie B. Lots of hiking places in Wales. Hey, Widgie, my man, good morning. I'm the TikTok milkman, Harry. Morning wanker? What's that supposed to mean, Widge?
one.
I know it's not Bruce, although I've not been there for many years. It was like a coal mining town back in the day when I was little. I lived there from when I was born till the age of 7. And then we moved, well, about around 7, and then we moved to Melbourne in Derbyshire. A lot of the main drag in Swadlincote is pedestrianised now as well. I've no idea, Marie B. No idea. Just generic cows. I don't know what breed they are. Apart from the Channel Island stuff. Some Jersey cows or Guernsey cows. Why don't you ask me for a game of pool, which gadget? You'll neither win nor get fucked by me. Move on. I'm not a hustler, Max. I don't pretend that I'm shit. I'm no hustler. Which paper shop? I can't remember that there was a paper shop that I nicked a knife from one day. My mum caught me and I had to take it back, and I got told off. Bruce, but I think I know who you mean. I didn't know him because obviously I was a child, but I think I know exactly who you mean. That used to play for the Rams, Derby County. No idea, Walter. No idea, never looked into it. I mean, I don't even know which farms the milk's come from. You know, it comes from farms down south of England, and then it gets bottled and processed down there, then it comes up here to Wales. All right, Arctic, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Right, let's go. I remember the main street, and I remember it as you go up, it being on the right hand side, Bruce. I don't know about any pubs. The only one I remember was the Packhorse Inn, which I think was round the corner from our estate where we used to live. 107 The Woodlands, I think it was called, the address. I haven't taken any yet, Widgie. I'm not doing too bad today. Probably another hour or so, hour and a half. I'll ask my mum and dad to see if they remember that information, Bruce, about the paper shop. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the paper shop where I nicked a knife. I seen him cut the plastic or the string that was holding the papers. I thought, oh, I wouldn't mind that, and I went and nicked it. But my mum caught me. I got in trouble, and I had to go and apologise. Firefighter Brad, good morning, my man. But I think you're dead right, and I think that's the exact paper shop I'm thinking about, Bruce. No such thing as ghosts. Which gadget? Sean, good morning. No such thing as ghosts, no such thing as the paranormal. All there is darkness, and for what the human eye can't see, the brain makes up. Simple as that. And there isn't anyone on this planet that will convince me otherwise. And I'm more than happily going to stay anywhere haunted. More than happily. Good morning, Sean. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good old-fashioned Welsh name there. Cramp in your right foot. You're dehydrated, Sean. Get some water down you. Really, Bruce? That's interesting. I've not been to Melbourne since we left all those years ago. You know, it's what, 79. Oh shit, you're on dialysis, so you're not allowed to drink. Jesus, you get well soon, Sean. I don't know, Walter. The only pub I remember in Melbourne was the Packhorse Inn. And as I say, it was round the corner from where we used to live. And the address that we used to live at was 107 The Woodlands. It was a brand new build. The estate was brand new when we moved there, brand new house. In fact, the estate wasn't finished. Right, let's get these last two doorsteps done, then we're going to go back and reload the van, and then we're out for the rest of the morning. So we're finished. What I do remember, in the middle of Melbourne, in the middle of the little village, is where I learned to swim. And it wasn't a leisure centre or a big swimming pool, nothing like that. I don't even know what the building was, but the swimming pool, it was built. It wasn't counter-sunk and dug underground. They'd built like a rectangular box. So you had to climb over that to get in. And that's where I learned to swim. Your dad's the same as me. How'd you work that out, Widgie? You talking about the same age? Matthew, what am I doing? Working. can't be asked helping you out. It does my head in how people can't be asked to look at the name of the account that they're watching. And what are you doing? It kind of explains it with the account name. Well done, you can read. What are you squawking for, Walt? Josh? Hey, never you mind. My man, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Doesn't matter how hot it gets in the UK, Maxi. It's still never warm in the sea. Not in this country. I don't know what it was like for you while you were abroad. Some places do have nice warm water, but yeah, the UK never gets warm. I can only imagine. I'm never down there. Never you mind. Yes, it is, Max. All right, Witch Gadget, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM, my man. We are Bruce Lee. You got to look after us. You know what, Max? You know when ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer? Well, that's why I didn't answer that one. You know what? I might have my yogurt in a minute. I've got a couple of lemon yogurts. What does my man represent? I don't even know what that means. It's morning now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. They don't say 2 o'clock at night, Matthew. It's 2 in the afternoon and 2 in the morning. Well, that's how I say it anyway. Right, let's turn around. 9 o'clock at night for Brad. What are you, 5 hours behind, Brad? Right, let's get the rest of this order on. And we can get crack-a-lacking. Ooh. Simon, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. What next? Another 6 hours of work. That's what's next. Can't wait to tell the missus that when I get home. They're on. Really? Come get back in, Walt. Come on. See you later. Go on, up. Right then. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Sorry about that. I'm talking smack with the one of the roundsmen. I've just been given some proper tea about one of the other guys that's not here no more. But yeah, I'm not saying anything on the live about that. I was stood right next to the van, Max. I could hear the little cunt. I just ignore him. You know those women that zone out when the children are at playgroup and they're all running around like a bunch of fucking animals, and the women just zone out and drink cups of tea and have a round of toast? Well, he's like that. He's like white noise. I ignore the cunt. But anyway, I need to get a wriggle on now because I've just wasted a fuck ton of time. So I'll probably pull the pin a little bit now and get hurrying up. No rush today though, not really asked. There was talk of Hayley coming home today, either on a coach or on the train to save me going to get her. Her mate's not off till the end of the week. We were planning to swap dogs and I was going to have Nancy for a bit. And her mate was going to go over and stay, then bring her home. That's not happening now. And to be fair to her, she said, I'm bored and I've had enough, I want to come home. So she may get the train today, I'll see how she feels. If not, I'll go back at the weekend. Hey, me Julie, the Bermuda Triangle makes people disappear. Good morning, me Julie. I think we'll have to call you that in future, just me Julie. In fact, maybe you should rename your account to me Julie. She's from Bermuda, Max. I don't know how she hasn't got lost. Most people that are in Bermuda, they get lost, don't they? You've listened to it, Julie. Yeah, boy. It's fucking shit, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I love Barry Manilow, but that one's dog shit. Oh, it is Max. It is Max. I love Barry Manilow. I think he's brilliant. He's still going. He's still performing, even though his soul left his body 20 years ago, you know? But yeah, that one's dog shit. It does, Julie. It's a fucking crime to humanity, that one. It really is. He should have been arrested for it. But it just proves my musical knowledge, Julie. I was right. Oh, sorry, Max. My Brighton's called Max, Julie. Just if you're wondering who I'm talking to. His actual name's Max. I generally, if it's a name that's awkward to keep shouting out, I'll ask what the actual name is of a person, you know what I mean? Right, let me have a quick look in the book because I haven't had a chance yet because I was gas bagging. Right then. It is a crime to Bermuda. You want to put a complaint in, Julie? Hello, Barry. As a resident of Bermuda, I'm really offended by your shit 70s song. Right, let's go. Oh. He's not been too bad today, to be fair, Anne-Marie. He's held me up a couple of times, but he seems quite happy to be at work at the moment. Change. As soon as Mum gets home, he won't want to leave the house when it's work time. But when she's not there, he gets all excited to come out. Right then, the internet's about to go. Bear with me for a couple of minutes. I'll be live for another 5.5 hours, so I'm not going anywhere. If the internet disappears, just go make a cup of tea, get a round of toast on the go, and I will be back shortly. The live stream will not end. We will punch through. So yeah, be patient. Sorry about the internet, guys. I did warn you. It's going to be a bit ropey for half an hour or so. Nothing I can do about it. Just wait for 3 different vendors as well. It makes no difference. The internet disappears the same places every day on all 3 vendors. Amazing. You're going to see that in a minute. But yeah, I've got 3 unlimited data plans. I've got one with Vodafone, I've got one with EE, and I've got one with Smarty. Every single one of them fails in exactly the same places every day. It's pathetic, really. There should be no excuse for it, Julie. There shouldn't be any coverage drops anywhere with the amount of money that we have to pay for these devices and phone contracts. It's fucking disgraceful. And it's clear they all use the same hardware. All of them are using the same hardware network. Couldn't be any clearer, you know? It would do, Julie. I don't live in this area, but yeah, it's fucking dog shit. For me, these phone companies, they should be held accountable for their lack of service. They really should. It's not on. Bye then. Bye. See ya. Yeah, get here, you little shit. Yeah, you can come back when I'm about to drive off, can't you, you little fucking donut? Tell me about it, Julie. Not that I don't pay, but yeah, it's fucking disgraceful. So it doesn't seem to matter what vendor I use in this area around here, I'm always going to get shit internet. Fucking disgraceful. Right, let's get this one done. Then we can have a quick look at the book, get a crack a lacking. Good boy, you stay there. Right, let's have a quick recce in the book, Luke in the book, we'll get going. Bless you. All right then, Julie. Big love to you and your family. Have a great night, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Julie. We'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. Kind of irrelevant, Max, to be fair. I'm not on your cell towers. Why live stream for 6-7 hours a day? A data plan, a little data plan's not for me. Come on. Hold. In. Come on. It's not good though, Max, is it? You know, it shouldn't be the case that it's better in some areas than others. You know, this is why I get so angry with it. It should be good all over the UK, not just in little fucking pocket hotspots. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always. Hey, Hebridean Morag. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No idea, Max. No idea. I don't even know how much data I use. It's not something I've ever looked at, really. And, well, that's why I pay for Unlimited, so I don't have to keep my eye on it. It's crazy, though, that uploading's like 100 times slower than downloading. It's crazy how it, you know, that works. Thank you, Maxie. JLB, aloha, my man, good morning. Upload speeds are always shit, Max. There's a reason for that. It's to try and probably combat peer-to-peer sharing, you know what I mean? P2P sharing and downloading. You know, for the original person that's put the file up. But yeah, uploading's a pain in the ass. When I finish my live of a morning, they take all day. Although you guys can access and watch the live, for it to complete processing and upload, it takes all day. Why am I stopping it? He doesn't want any today. Idiot. What are you doing? Right in my face this morning, you aren't you? You twerp. By the time it gets to about 7 o'clock at night, Morag, that's about when the two lives finish processing. just uploading the live, it's checking it for copyright strikes and shit as well. They don't really get noticed until somebody starts watching the live back, and then when it gets to a song that triggers YouTube that it doesn't like that song's, then I get a little it's like a little yellow triangle. It's not a copyright strike, nothing like that. It just means it can't be monetized, that's all. But obviously I don't get that on this channel because we're monetized, and I don't play any music or anything on it anymore anyway. Right then. Quite often I'll get an email saying copyright strike, the live or the content's blocked in 2 countries. And all it means is someone's been watching one of the lives back. And then when there's a song that YouTube doesn't like, it sends me an email. Oh, God forbid, Morag, God forbid. Despite all this 5, 6, 7 hours of live that I do every morning being my copyright, Morag, YouTube, TikTok and all the rest of them take about 70%, even though it's my fucking copyright. So yeah, that's annoying. No, Nancy, no, I'm not having it this week now, Morag, I don't think. You know what I mean? And that's why people like me get angry at that, Max. You know, Good boy. It's annoying, Max. It's fucking annoying that as a live streamer, you know, I don't have no fucking rights. It's just a case of, yeah, well, we're gonna have a good half to 2/3 of your money for your content that's your copyright. We'll have that. Thank you. Just for you using our fucking platform. Which yet, because it's not putting the live out there. I can't grow the account. I can't make any money. Because the algorithm's fucked and won't put my live out there. And it's only allowing me just under 800 people that come through my live in 7 hours, Max. That's all I'm getting every day. Whereas in the past, I've had 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,000 people come through the live. And as you know, come through the live, I build the account because I'm popular. I know how to talk to people. But unless the app puts your live out there, you're fucked. And at the moment, I'm fucked. Nothing I can do about it. can make YouTube money if YouTube allows my life to get out there, you know, but it doesn't anymore. And I know it's not just me, Max. I've looked at other people's performances and it happened all over the app. It's out of order, Max. It really is out of order. And I hope their revenue's gone down massively because of it, Max. I really do. It's fair. It's not an indication of how crap I am at going live that, you know, I don't get big numbers in no more. It's just an indication of how controlled we all are as live streamers. It's not fair. Let my life get... You know, quite frankly, it's a good job that I don't do this for a living on YouTube, because it's probably really fucked people's revenue up. And now, Max, I can't even get in touch with YouTube. I've got in touch with them once via email, right, over things. They've removed that option. Every time I press it, all I get is, oops, something went wrong. And now the option to get in touch via live chat, when I go down that route, they've took it away. I can't do it. I may have to fucking contact them on a different account to talk about this fucking channel. But it's disgraceful the way YouTube's behaved. They fucking ruined it. Absolutely ruined my life. After all that time building it up and 3 figures in, you know, all the hard work that I've put into this account, just for them to go, well, we're not gonna promote your live, fuck you. I'm not so sure that YouTube hasn't done what TikTok's done, and you can do paid promotion. And with TikTok, you can pay to get more views, which should get you more likes on your content, on your lives. And I think you're able to do that on YouTube. But as long as I've got a hole in my arse, I won't be doing that. Where's the talent in that? Where's the talent in paying to get views? And paying to get likes, you know what I mean? I want to get people watching live and liking things because they enjoy it and they want to take part, not because I've fucking paid. And I think that's what's fucked the algorithm up. And I refuse. I'm not paying any fucking money. They make enough money out of me, the amount of hours that I'm on, you know what I mean? Thank you, Sherry, appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. You know, why should I have to pay to promote a live that, when the algorithm is working correctly, is fucking popular? And I used to get a couple of 100 people in every day. You know what I mean? It takes the piss. Shouldn't have to. reckon once you've started paying, that's it. Once they know you've paid, oh, they'll definitely strangle you then. Then you are fucking screwed. And they'll make you pay every time. It's a fucking absolute scam. It's about well. In my opinion, and that should be taken away. They shouldn't be allowed to do that for me. Stuart, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It is sad, Max, and it's not a true representation of your talent or the quality of your content. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, oh, good morning, my man, welcome in, buddy. Exactly, Mike, exactly that. Exactly, Max. Can't say any better than that. Get in touch with your bank, Morag. Fuck Apple. Get your bank to stop it. We're all good and all, thank you, Stuart. How you doing, buddy? You know, go into Apple. It's not in their best interest, is it, to sort that problem out, because they're still fucking scratching money out of your account. Go to your bank and tell them, block this payment. I've cancelled it. Block it. Fuck them, stop them all then, Hebridean, Matt, Morag. You know what I mean? Until you get and then restart them one by one. It's not Morag. They don't want to fix that. They'll just keep taking your fucking money. Absolutely, firefighter Brad. Absolutely. Stuart, strip off, lie on top of the bed, open the window. You will go cold. If you don't do any of those things, then you're fucked. You got to open the windows full blast, dude. It's the air for me where I am is a little cooler tonight, so it's nice. I'm just working in a t-shirt, obviously, but yeah, it's just got that little cool edge, which is perfect. That'll work, Max. I've had to do that once recently. That'll fuck up their payments then. Best thing to do, if you lie still naked on top of the covers with the windows open, you will go cold, Stuart. I promise you, you will go cold. That's what I always do anyway. Kunalis. I don't really have a favourite type of tea. I just get whatever's cheapest. And at the moment, I can get 440 one-cup tea bags for about £6.50 off Amazon. So that's what I'm drinking at the moment, Thai Fu. And it's lovely. they all taste a bit the same to me. Some are a little stronger than others, but yeah. No milk, one sugar. I drink it as the Chinese intended. Ken Dodd, my man, good morning. I don't really drink Yorkshire tea, so I don't know. Yeah, you're not far off there, Walter. No worries, Stewie. Why? Why should I drink milk just because I'm a milkman? You know what I mean? Say that. You know, same as drug dealers. There's a saying, don't get high on your own supply. Would you say, oh, that's funny, you're a coke dealer, but you don't even do cocaine? You know what I mean? Correct, fan of BSP. But then again, you know, bricks aren't food, Ken Dodd. Are they? Really? Yes, Stuart. I'm well ready for a cup of tea. Well ready. I'm going to have my yogurt in a minute, I think. One of my lemon yogurts. I'll have that on the way back to the next Pacharoni. Right, bear with me. Good one. Thank you, Stuart. You're welcome, fan of BSP. Right, let's go. All right, Morag, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. My sister from another mister. Never in hotel rooms, to be honest, Ken Dodd, so I'm not really asked. As long as I can get a brew, I'm happy. Correct, fan of BSP. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Let's go, Stewie. They were still making new music or not. Fan of BSP. Never really been much of a Stones fan, only the odd song. I haven't really listened to a great deal of their stuff, totally honest with you, but Miss You's one of my favourites. Right then, let's go. Yeah, I like a few of their songs. Fan of BSP, but I've never really listened to them much, truth be known. Any knobheads this morning? No, I don't think I've seen anyone today, Stuart, to be honest. We've had no knobheads in the live, if that's what you mean. And I haven't seen anybody wobbling around this morning. Oh, I'm starting to get proper hunger pangs now. I'm going to have a lemon yogurt. There's nothing else for it but a lemon yogurt. Yeah, boy. Can't wait to get finished. I'm not a fan of a Wednesday. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, pretty much fan of SP, yeah. Can't wait, Stuart. I love my lemon yogurts. It's an hour longer day. I start an hour earlier, fan of BSP, so yeah, I'm not really a fan of a Wednesday, nor a Saturday. It's the 2 days I have to go to Conway, and it's a pain in the ass. Work's no harder. In fact, it's a little easier. A lot of people missing on a Wednesday, but I have to start that hour earlier because of Conway. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Let's get this yogurt on the go. Where are they? There we go. I brought 2 with me this morning. Recycling for us today, Ken. The bins only go once a month, and it's not their week. But the recycling goes every week. Sorry. No, I didn't, Stuart, really. Woke up after an hour, got up, had something to eat, was talking to Hayley for a bit, and I stayed up for a while, had another spliff. And then I managed to get some sleep, broken sleep, and then I was in bed for about 3 hours or so last night. Woke up a couple of times, but I did manage to get some decent sleep last night. enough to not be tired, put it that way, today. Right, let's go. I got enough so I'm not tired, Stuart, so yeah, that'll do. But it is frustrating. Yeah, too hot. It's not fun. I mean, as much as you guys come on the live and say, oh, it's too hot, I can't sleep. I have to sleep during the day. When it's a lot hotter. That combined with chronic insomnia. Not a good look. $17 for me, Stuart. But there's a nice wind chill in the air. It's lovely and cool. In fact, if it was just slightly cooler, I'd say I'd have to put my jumper back on. It's that close to being cool enough to, you know, have to put a jumper back on. So it's not so bad here in Wales. I don't think, anyway. All right, let me eat this yogurt. It is what it is. I manage. I've got a cool room I can sleep in. Fan of BSP. My back rooms are quite cool because they don't get any sunshine on them. Only very slightly can, yeah. Yeah, I went all Oasis on your ass then, Stuart. In the sunshine. Oh man, that is so fit. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy. Right, let's do this one. Let's turn around. Right, let's go. So I've got another 4 customers to do, and then we'll turn the camera around briefly for about 10 or 15 minutes. Stuart. Julie's gone, Walter. She went ages ago. She said that her dad's got dementia, and she helps her mum put her dad to bed, and it's the worst part of the day. So yeah, she left a while ago. Right then, onward, Macduff. Long way to go, long way to go, especially considering I've had enough already. home. I've had enough. I've only been working 2.5 hours and I've had enough. Ugh. I'm trying, fan, I'm trying, but I've had enough. I'll get the job done, don't you worry about that. TikTok Milkman always delivers, but yeah, I can't hide my frustration and I've had enough. I've had enough of working. I need some time off, I really do. I'll keep going, you know, and I won't have a nervous breakdown or nothing, but fucking hell, I am due some time off where I can just chill and do fuck all for a week. Probably end up 20 fucking stone if I stop working. Right, we'll do this one, then we're going to turn the camera around for a little bit. Catches up with everyone, fam. It catches up with everyone. I am only human. Oh, I enjoy it. I haven't got any time off coming up. I don't get time off. End of story. Ooh. that's what it takes. You're only human. You're supposed to make mistakes. Good old Billy Joel. Only human. That's me. Or human. Only human. Flesh and blood. Only human, born to make mistakes. Was it the Human League that did that one? Only human? Yeah. I am due some long needed time off. No, never had a bank holiday off in 40 years, fam. Never. Get the violins out. Poor TTM. Never had time off. Sometimes that's what it takes. I've never had a day off sick neither in 40 years. Fan of BSP. I've had surgery twice, and both times back at work within 12 hours. Knee surgery and a wisdom tooth taken out. And I had to work those mornings as well before I went to have those particular surgeries. So yeah, that was fun. Had my knee cartilage surgery, back at work less than 12 hours. Within 3 days, I was running, legging it round. Admittedly with a bit of pain and all the swelling and whatnot, but yeah, I'm tough. That's all I'm saying. Fan of BSP. My family's made of strong stuff. Yep, knee cartilage. Fan of BSP. So I worked that morning. I got to the hospital at 8 a.m. I had my surgery early afternoon. By about 3-4 p.m. I was out the door. And then by midnight, I was back at work. Supposed to make mistakes. Walt. Come on. Quickly. Here you go. Good boy. It's alright, it's alright. Sometimes that's what it takes. We're only human. We're supposed to make mistakes. Only human. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Onward. Strong like bull. You know it, Stuart. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Stay there. Nobody can do my job, Walter. A lot of people think they can. It's not that simple. Not that simple just to take over and do what I do. A lot of learning, a lot of teaching would have to happen to start with, you know? Especially if it was someone that's never done a milk round before. You know, even if it was someone that thought they could do the work and they've done God knows how many jobs, but never done this before, even if I taught them for 2 weeks, they would still struggle. And again, that just means extra work for me, because I've got to teach someone to fucking do it. Then I've got to trust them to do it and hope they don't fuck things up to the point that I lose customers, you know? So it's a double-edged knife. It really is. The time off thing. You know, it was great for mum and dad because I was here. You know, and I used to take up the slack. But I haven't got them to help me now, you know. time that I had time off was 2009, when I split up from my girl's mum. Split up in January 2009. I got a week off in February. I went on holiday with a couple of the lads that I played pool with to Tenerife for 1 week. Mum and Dad helped cover my work, and that was my last week off in 2009. The thing is, Walter, with a lot of people that watch, they take the piss out of me in terms of what I do for a living. You're just a milkman, this, that, the rest of it. But to actually teach somebody to do what I do, not easy. It sounds like what I do is an easy job, but trust me, it's not. There's a lot to do, there's a lot to remember, it's very physical, it's a stupid hour of the day. There's a lot more to it than people give my job credit for, you know? Too hard for me to explain on the live. And if Rocky and AJ do come up to Wales in September, and I take both of them on separate days on the round, they're going to get quite a crash course in how hard my job is. Although I make it look easy, but then I've done it for 40 years, of course I'm going to make it look easy, you know. People don't appreciate the physicality involved with what I do for a living, you know. Oi, who's that with blue lights on? Ambulance, we're okay. He'll probably follow me down here. You'll see it come past in a bit, I reckon. Oh no, it's off to Llandudno. It's gone the other way. But yeah, this is, although it seems like being a milkman's dead easy, it's not. It's not easy at all. That's why not many people can do it. That's why I've seen people come and go over the years, you know. You've got fit Finleys can't handle the graft. You've got IQ boffins that can't handle the bookwork. It's a very odd job. You've got to be a certain type of person to be able to handle it. It is difficult, fan of BSP. It is. It's not easy at all. Obviously, you don't have to have the brains of a nuclear physicist to do this job, but by no means is it for someone that is stupid. Shit, that sounded like I've just lost a... Yeah, I have just lost a paperclip. That's annoying. We're never going to get that back, need it, wherever that went. Oh, pisses me off. Walt, can you just fucking move out the way? Fucking bobbing your head up and down like a dickhead. Just move. Fucking do my head in, dog. Stay there. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. No, not many of us left. Not that anyone used to see us anyway. Fan of BSP. Because we work at night. What's new, pussycat? Oops, mind the curb. Yeah, semi-retail. Whole different animal, Stuart. A lot easier than doorstep. It's very physical, Walter. Very physical. We don't have DoorDash in the UK, fan of BSP. Yeah, we're going to have another good sunrise this morning. It's getting there slowly. It's definitely cooler than yesterday. There's a little bit of cloud floating around, unless that's sea mist. Maybe it's sea mist and that's why it's a little cooler tonight. Walt! And onward, Macduff, let's go. Delivery service like Uber Eats and all that kind of shit, Walter, and Just Eat. It's just a food delivery company. Too far, fan of BSP. He just takes his time coming back, hence you'll hear me shouting at him because he's ignorant and he won't even look round. You know, he's heard me calling him, but he won't look round. He's a fucking bellend. If we don't Stuart, as you well know. I'll fucking stretch his legs. I'll kick the little cunt into outer space. Swear to God. The only bit about him that's annoying at work is his ignorance. You know, he still hasn't quite learned that he's got to do what he's told. He can't do what he wants when I'm working or when he's working with me. He doesn't like anything. He's the fucking fun piece fan of BESP. We're getting closer to the end. As much as I'm a bit moany today, it's not in the mood. Some days it drags on, and Wednesday, it's a long day. It's a 7.5 hour day if I'm not done till 8 o'clock. You know, don't forget, this is another thing that people forget about my job. It's non-stop. I don't get dinner breaks, tea breaks, cigarette breaks. It's non-stop, start to finish. Bam, 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 bam. You know, it's not easy. My work, there is no hiding place. There is no skiving. Because if you do, you're cutting your bite your face. Because if you sit and skive, you've still got to do the work. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a funny job. Cooperman, good morning. Welcome in, John. How you doing, buddy? We haven't spoke for a day. That's partly to do with the internet, partly to do with the algorithm. If you watch, when I get more than 20 people, it'll quite often just cut me back to like 12 or 14. You can see it. It fluctuates in such big jumps. You can see it's being controlled, fan. I've seen it before on TikTok, on Clapper. I've seen it everywhere I've gone. That number's being controlled, and it's fucking frustrating. Thank you, fan of BSP. Cheers, buddy. Well, that's what they call the algorithm. It's frustrating for me. If the algorithm let my live out, it would be popular. You know, that I get in my live and through my live are not a reflection of whether I'm any good or not at going live. It's just a reflection of the control that the app has over me. This has always been my issue. Everywhere I've gone going live is the control that the app has. It's frustrating. I'm good at going live, right? I'm not being big-headed. I'm good at it. I'm good at talking to people. I'm good at when people come in and speak to me, I'm good at getting them down as followers, subscribers, what have you. I'm very good at what I do. But if the app's not allowing me to get out there, how am I supposed to people come in? Something I can't do. I have to rely on the app for. And not just me, a lot of people on it, it's fucking everybody over. It's annoying, Stuart. It's fucking annoying for me. Because I know when I was on TikTok, I'd get between 200 and 400 every day. Piece of piss. Absolute doddle. Thank you, fan of BSP. You know, there's a lot of people I would say that watch because of me. Because when they come in, they can talk to me, I'm company, I'm funny, they enjoy my stories, they enjoy Walt, they enjoy the troll busting that I do, you know, and I've proved how popular this life could be, but still the algorithms it's just blanket fucked everybody up the arse. And Stuart, I'll be honest with you, it's fucking soul destroying. I've worked that hard, I've built so many accounts, I've built a following everywhere I've gone, just for the app to fuck it up for me. And I'm so frustrated, Stuart. I'm surprised I'm still doing it. I'm that frustrated. This must be what it feels like for a man that's got no fucking bollocks. You know what I mean? Just strangled. Right, let's have a look at the book. Bear with me because the internet's gonna go dog shit now as well. Can you move? Move! You don't have to fucking stick your wet nose everywhere. I'm doing nothing that interests you. Just sit the fuck back, out of the way. He's driving me and I can't fucking wait to take him home. He's aggravating the shit out of me this morning. I had enough of him. Oh, you've watched me for years, Stuart, so you know exactly what's happening. But the problem I've got is fan of BSP. Despite the fact there's billions of YouTube users, YouTube, in its wisdom, is not allowing my live to land on people's FYPs. It's just not doing it. And it's trolling me, and the most I'm getting is about 800 people through the live. 100 people an hour. That's the traffic it's letting in. 100 people an hour. And most of them are my subscribers. Yeah? So that's how little it's putting my live out there. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. 10 Hut. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Lynn? Everyone be quiet. Don't tell Walter he's missed the news. Live. I'm more interested in Sky News anyway, Walter. I'm fascinating, aren't I? Compared to the news. Yeah, Haley's the same doom scrolling on TikTok fan. You still managed the next day. Good lad. I burnt the candle at both ends for many, many years. I'm surprised I came out of it the other side. Yeah, you'd be worse on TikTok. Right, the internet's going to go wonky for a little bit. Just bear with me, and we will punch through. Yeah, boy. I'll be honest, I don't want a day job. I'm happy to stay working nights so I finish my career. Just try and get away from this poor internet. It's not going to be a great deal better where I'm going, but it's, yeah, it's a bit bad in here. Put it that way. Shut up, you fucking tit. What are you squawking at? I'm letting you out every fucking now and again. What's up with you? Fucking crybaby, I swear to God, this dog. Oh, man. I can't wait to fuck him off home this morning. He's doing me head in. I haven't got the patience for him today. Shut up. Is anyone around that can come and take him off me? Because I'm fucking done with him today. Who are these two fucking dickheads? Are they squaring up? Are they trying to rob a car? What the fuck was that about? Weird. Oh, he's driving me insane, fan, this morning. I'm not in the mood for work. I'm not in the mood for him this morning. He's hard work. You lot don't understand. There's no point me explaining because you'll just all laugh. He's fucking hard work. Right then, you stay there. Right, we're going to bounce into the flats now. I'll be about 4 or 5 minutes. Obviously, I'll take Pooch with me. You bear with me, guys. For a few minutes. Couldn't give a fuck what he thinks about me, fan of BSP, to be honest. Could not give two shits. He's just such a fucking pain in the arse, crybaby, gaslighting dickhead. He does my head in. I swear to God, if there was somebody that owned him that was a bad person and he behaved like this, they would hurt him. I'm telling you. You guys, you laugh your heads off, think it's hilarious. I have banter with him and whatnot, but you've not lived with him. He's the most gaslighting animal I've ever met. He's a twat. He makes you want to fucking smack him with his behaviour. And he knows every button to press, you know, just like your siblings, just like your mum and dad, and in some cases, just like your partner. They know what buttons to press to fucking get you going. That's Walt in a fucking nutshell. Right then, let me get in the flats. I'll be back in a rolling mode. Bear with me, we're going to be live for nearly 4 more hours yet. But I can't take you in the flats because the internet will just cut you off. So I'll leave you there for a rolling mode. Right, come on, crybaby. Oh, Mum. Walt. Oh, hang on, because my dog. Come here. That is Dougal. I was just talking to the lady. Little Frenchie called Dougal. He's cool. But you little fucking mong, barking your arse off like a dickhead. Thank you, Stuart. Cheers, buddy. I've so had enough of you this morning. I swear to God. He's a prick. Fan of BSP. You've never heard him before. You fucking kidding? Fucking little prick lives to bark and kick off. He's an asshole. And to be honest, he's pissing me off this morning to the point where I'm tempted to take him home before I even go into the hills. I've just fucking had enough of the cunt. I really have. I might put him in timeout and just leave him in the van for a little bit. Mind you, having said that, fan of BSP, I don't bring him out very often, so yeah, you probably haven't seen him much. Hasoli, my man, good morning. Where you been, kid? We haven't spoke to you for a good while. Welcome in, Hasoli. But yeah, you can stay there now because I'm pissed off with you. Fucking asshole. There's no need for it. No need for the asshole behaviour. Pisses me off. Right, we need a juggle. I need a bit of space. Do some shit out of the way. Could do with a piss as well. Tie a knot in it. Right, let's go. Don't look at me like that. I've had enough of you tonight. Had enough. You've been busy. Well, welcome back in, Hasoli. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. He can stay in the van now. I'm fucking done with him. He's pissed me off. The space has been made, Stuart. Stop acting like that, you stupid little fucking shit. Right, onward, Macduff. You stay in the van. You're done. You're finished. Stay there. Take this lamp off my head. Right, onward. I'll be here for another 3.5 hours yet, Marie. If I stay on. It's getting lighter. I don't know about prettier. There's a bit of hazy cloud around. Fan of BSP. Alan Pym, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Ugh, might have me other yogurt. I'll be honest with you. I've had enough. I'm fucking losing the will to stay live this morning as well, which is very rare. But yeah, I've had enough today. I don't go straight to bed, no, Marie, because I can't. I have to wind down because my head's still fucking spinning. So I tend to stay awake for about an hour. I'll have a couple of spliffs and then I try and get my head down. Stuart, I wouldn't say I'm having a bad day. I'm just not in the fucking mood. He's pissed me off. Work's dragging on. I've had enough. I'm not even convinced doing the music on the other live's going to bring me out of it yet. I don't know. I'll see how long I last. I've had enough today. Got to take into account all the other factors with me. This is not just on a whim. You know, it's years of not having time off and shit. You know, and it does get to me on the odd occasion. And today, it's getting to me. that bird zigged when it should have zagged. It just hit my windscreen. Did you hear that? I don't think it got hurt. It just got a windscreen spank to the ass. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, thank you, Marie B. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. It's just me. I'm just not in the mood today. I'm really not. And like I say, Walt, he doesn't help neither, because he's a fucking cunt. As much as I love him, he's an absolute cunt hook. And he drives me insane. You can't see what he's doing to aggravate me, but he aggravates me all day. You'd be surprised how fast the sun actually moves, fan. If you sit and watch it on a clear morning, you can see it rising. It moves that quick. The moon, you'd be surprised how fast it moves, Marie. But yeah, watch the sunrise. As soon as the sun hits the horizon, it doesn't take long until you can fully see it. I've done it. I've sat and watched it. It's mad. Take it for granted, you know, all of us do. I don't need to talk, Alan. I'm sound, mate. Don't worry about that. You're just over the roundabout there, mate. If you come out, I'd give you a pint, but I'm kind of going away from you now. What you'll find with me, Alan, I'm not a talker. I deal with my shit internally. And because I go live at work, I struggle with that now because I'm live. I've always used work to kind of iron out my demons in my head. You know what I mean? But I can't now. I don't get time because I'm live. But thank you for the offer anyway, buddy. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I'll try and get back into the flow of things. We'll see how we go. The other car with blue lights on. Who's this time? That's the old Bill, I think. Coming my way. It's an ambulance, car ambulance. Thank you, Stewie. You can send super chats and super stickers, Marie. I don't know what that is that you're talking about. Set up gift options. How do I do that? And you don't need to do that just because I'm fucking moaning, but I appreciate it. I don't go live for money. The gifts are just that. They're gifts. They're a nice little bit of pocket money on the side. But I appreciate that. Thank you, Marie. So I just thought that when you were monetized, you know, all those things just became available. I don't know about setting shit up. It's like Emoji Gifts. They usually give us free ones. I got 1,000 jewels recently to spend. I don't even know what they are. So if you spend jewels, does that mean it's a gift for me, a monetary gift for me, Marie? Because I don't really understand that. All right, Sherry, you take care. Say hi to Caleb for me. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always, Sherry. My sister from another mister. Yeah, boy. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. We've got 8 more drops, and then we're off up into the hills. Right, I don't even know how to set that up, Marie. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest. I'd have to Google it. I haven't got a clue how to do that. Maybe I set it up from TikTok Studio on the computer and there's not the option on the phone. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at TikTok Studio on the PC. Because I know you can do monthly subscriptions as well. And I thought that would just be automatic, but I think I've got to set that up as well. Not long now, Stewie. So I'm taking it that these jewels are a form of currency, Marie, like the gifts on TikTok. So you can buy jewels, and then when you send them to your favorite live streamer, they get a monetary gift, yeah? Just like the animations on TikTok, I'm guessing. I don't know. But in an emoji form. But yeah, I'll have to have a look into it. YouTube Studio on the PC, Marie, check it out, because whatever options there are for setting that up, I don't think I can do it via the phone, so I'll have to check it out. I'd love it if we could get some monthly subscribers, you know, with a regular payment each month. For me, that's gift enough. You know, if someone subscribes and pays £2.99 a month to be getting, you know, 200 hours a week of live, I'd be more than happy with that. I wouldn't expect super chats or super stickers, you know what I mean? I remember on TikTok at one point, I think we had almost 130 subscribers paying £3 or £4 a month, but obviously I only used to get like £1 fucking 25 of that. But then it wasn't long after that I had to move from TikTok for various reasons, and we went to Clapper. Yeah, that's something I need to look into, because a couple of people have said how they've wanted to gift or do something and they can't see the option for it, and I haven't got a fucking clue what they're talking about, because I don't watch lives, certainly not YouTube live, so I don't know what happens with the gifting and shit. That's how I earn enough for my job, you know what I mean? But yeah. To it. I mean, these top people on TikTok that are getting gifted thousands every day, I don't know how they do it. I really don't. I don't know how they find the people that are prepared to part with that kind of money every fucking day. It's mental. It's crazy what people will pay for as well, because I think their content's dog shit. All drama and fake and arguing, that kind of shit. I wouldn't give them the steam off me piss. Right, let's go. Onward, Macduff. Soon. See if it makes a difference. None. Nah, fuck it. Lights are going off. I know, it's mad, Marie. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Unless they're all, you know, corrupt and in gifting rings and stuff like that, which happens with interagency stuff. If you watch all the top TikTokers, they all work together. There's always one that's the popular one of the time. They all work together and they fall out and they make up, and they fall out and they make up, and they're all in gifting rings. They're all gifting each other. It's all fake. A lot of the shit on TikTok is fake. And I'd say all the top people, they are taking advantage of vulnerable people, put it that way. I don't know so much about that, Marie. I doubt they'd gift. One of those weirdos. Yeah, the reason being, Marie, is I've made it that way. I don't allow dickheads on the live. Any dickheads get fucking ejected. And I keep the cream of the crop. Hey, Clayton. G'day. Tickle, tickle, tickle. My man. How's it going, Clay? I like to keep people in that want to talk, that want to have banter, that enjoy the content, the job, the interaction with me. I've no time for other people. Marie, never have done. Oh, fan of BSP, trust me, I am weird. We're all weird in our own little wonderful way. Right then, last doorstep, then we're off up into the hills. You're the cream of the crop and he rises to the top. Yes, Clay, you know it, Stuart. Nah, we're all weird in our own way, fan of BSP. I'm a weird little character. Haley will tell you that. Maybe I'm more normal weird, I don't know. One thing I'm not is fucking deluded. There's a lot of people out there on these lives that are very deluded. Very high opinions of themselves. Because they get their ass kissed. Me, I don't like ass kissing. Yeah, I know what you mean, fan. I know what you mean. But at least with me, a lot of people say they like the fact that myself and Haley are real. You know, we're not fake. We don't sugarcoat shit. We're not afraid of an opinion. And people enjoy that. Well, I'd like to think they do anyway. That's the feedback we've been given. They certainly do, Marie. They seem to think that they're talented, and they're not. It's just a little bit of luck that won't last for very long, Marie. Right, we continue. Let's go. Maybe, fan, maybe. In terms of what I do with live streams, I do it at work. I couldn't be arsed doing this in my free time, I'll tell you that now. Not for the length of time that I do it for. No, 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 sir. When I'm live and I'm not at work, I'll be honest, I get a little bored with it very quickly. It's taking my attention and time away from other shit, you know what I mean? Whereas at work, no biggie. Can do both happily. It's crazy, isn't it, fan? Crazy. See how the other half live, innit? Yeah, but they call themselves creators. Marie, they call themselves content creators and influencers. I'm sorry, you're wrong. You're neither. You're not a content creator nor an influencer. You just sat there taking advantage of people that pretend to like you. Simple as that. Maybe, fam. We'll see. I hate being called a content creator. I hate it. I'm not. I'm a liver. I go live. I'm not an influencer. I'm not the head of a cult. I'm a liver. I go live. And I like to think that what I do is content. Unlike some of my peers on TikTok. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking again, get this job in the hills booked off. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, buddy. We were very well known on TikTok, Maria. Yeah, very well known. All the people that I've spoke about but not named, they've all attempted to join my live at work. They've all requested, or they've all watched, all of them. So they all know who I am. Obviously I know who they are because they're way bigger than us on TikTok, but they all knew who we were, all of them. They're boring. It's the same old boring drama shit. Fan of BESP. We even had Tyrone request to come on the live and I fucked him off. We were doing our Halloween bonanza. We were doing pumpkin carving. You know how big Tyrone is? He requested to come on. I'll be honest, I don't like the guy. I think he's a little piss-taking, sarcastic, passive-aggressive dick. And I flicked off the request. No interest in getting involved with that kind of shit. I could name a bunch of others as well that have attempted to come on the live, and I've flicked them all off. I'm not interested because I know what they're doing. What they tend to do is the bigger TikTokers, they'll use smaller up-and-coming TikTokers, who get seduced by the views of the bigger TikToker, and then they fuck them over, and then the little TikToker gets swallowed up, never to be seen again. They're bastards for it. The drama talk fuckers. So yeah, I was never interested in getting involved with any of that shit. I'll take you up on that, Marie. I'll put you to work, kid. Children on a live, that's up to them, whoever does that. If I had small children, which I don't, mine are 26 and the other one's 23 next month. If I had small children, I certainly wouldn't be I wouldn't really talk about them like I don't talk about my kids anyway. Like I've explained, my stepson, Jake, I'll talk about him. He's part of our lives. He comes on the live every now and again, you know. He's my stepson. He's happy to come on the lives. But even Jake, I don't talk too much about. But, and herein lies the difference, right? We've had death threats and all sorts of things over the years. Not that I'm asked about that, but, you know, I've had people trying to find where I live, trying to find out my name, this, that, the rest of it. And I've got 2 daughters. Now, Jake is a professional Muay Thai fighter. Yeah? He can handle himself. But I've got girls. And I know what people are like. And I don't want people trying to find my daughters, harassing them, giving them shit. So I don't talk about them. That's why I've never spoke about my kids. And I'll never say their names neither. End of. It's just one way of keeping yourself safe. And it's... What you'll find is people will try and hit you over the head with any stick they can get their hand on with live streamers. If you don't give them that stick to twat you over the head with, they ain't got fuck all on you. So I keep... It might seem like I'm not private, but I'm very private. Well, yeah, he's a professional fighter, Stuart. He can handle himself. So, of course... I don't just keep my safe self on live, I keep my family safe as well, so I don't talk about them. My kids are no one's business. I'm not here to promote them, you know what I mean? Right, we need milk. Let me drag this last crate out, hang on. You know, you've got people that watch live streams that phone the police, the fire for no reason. They're harassing people, making death threats and whatnot, you know, contacting members of their family. So yeah, of course, I am very careful what I say. Very, very careful. I do my best to not give people or not arm people with any information that they can hurt me with. Like I've said many, many times, I'm not a stupid man, Stuart. You know that. Ooh. Famous grouse. What was his famous last words? Thank you, fan. Thank you, buddy. Right, curly whirly road time. Let's get up this friggin' hill. Get this job done. We're okay, though. We're not late. We're doing well for time. Fingers crossed I can get on the papers for 6 o'clock. What I'll do is I'll go drop off Pooch. I'll end the live, drop off Pooch, and then I'll come back on the BB account to play music for the last 2 hours. It's fucking ridiculous, Marie. And to be honest with you, the emergency services should be able to find out who's done this and charge them for the call out. Because it's costing the taxpayer thousands and thousands of pounds for wasting time and resources and potentially costing people lives because resources are being sent to where they're not needed just for some fucking dickhead's entertainment at home, and it's not on. Something needs to be done because it's beyond a joke. And let's be honest, all these streamers that get doxxed and people find out where they live or where they are in a restaurant, they all of them allow it to happen. And they allow it to happen so they can film the emergency services, they get thousands of people in watching, and it gives them views. And that's why none of them put a fucking stop to it. I've just said. If you don't give someone anything to twat you over the head with, they can't. But if you're letting information out about where you live and where you are, expect to get twatted. But they'll do anything. Those type of livers, they'll do anything to get their views. I'm not like that. You know, like I say, we used to have a regular audience of between 200 to 400 every day. It's just a bloke at work with his dog delivering milk. You know, no drama, only a bit of shit when I was dealing with goals. And I believe I deserved my views and I earned them. And I believe it was good content and people enjoyed watching on TikTok. You know, if the algorithm would let me out there, that could happen again, but I don't see it happening anytime soon on YouTube. As you all know, every man and his dog is allowed to do drive lives on TikTok except me. As soon as I go live, start driving, that's it, boom, I get clapped. Disgusting. They should fucking hunt night and day the people that have made those calls, fam. Charge them for the call out. I hate TikTok, Marie. I fucking hate it. Despite the fact that that's where we made our name, I hate that app. You know, and again, like I've said, I'm not a numbers or a view hunter. If I wanted bare views, I'd just go back to TikTok and I'd go live a different way to stop getting banned. I'd have the phone pointing in the back of the van like I've done in the past, but I'm not a view slag. You know what I mean? It's not that much of an issue for me. As long as I've got enough people to talk to, I'm happy. But I won't go back to TikTok just because the algorithm won't let me get the views on here. That's my work. And it's frustrating because every time I go back to TikTok, loads of people I haven't seen for ages, they're all up my arse. Oh, miss you. Used to love your lives. Come back to TikTok. You've only got to watch on YouTube. It's just a different button to press and go and watch. If you love me and the live that much, why aren't you watching on YouTube? And this is why I give them a hard time. It pisses me off. It just shows you how fake people are. They're all up your arse when you're popular. You tell me, fan of BSP. You tell me. On YouTube, I've been uploading the streams for 3.5 years, Marie, but I've only been going live full time on here. Ooh, I'd have to look back. About 5 months, 6 months maximum. And I built the live up. We were getting over 100 people in the live, Marie, over 100 every day. And then overnight, the algorithm changed. I can't get more than 30 now. I'm lucky to get 20. I can't even get more than 30 people in the live now. They've fucked the algorithm that much. It's ridiculous. It took me about 2 weeks before I was getting over 100 people watching, yeah? And then we had over 200 at one point, and then it stopped overnight and it's never recovered. You know, I finally thought that I found a home, you know, where I'd be left alone to do me live. I thought wrong. YouTube's no different to everywhere else. You just control just as much. It's frustrating. I wouldn't waste your time on TikTok, fan. It's a piece of shit app. I hate it. Fucking hate it, and I hate the cunts that are on there as well. I hate all of them. tired of having smoke blown up my arse when I go up there with people saying how much they love me and they love the live and fuck off. No, you don't. Otherwise, you'd come and watch. It's only on a different app. Well, this is it, Shermanator. A lot of people don't realise that there's lives on there. You know what I mean? So hence it's not as big as TikTok with the live scene. You can't play music, you can't smoke. Facebook or Instagram, they're a waste of time for live streams. Too much control. Fan. Welcome, Shermanator. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, my man, Smoking Joe. What up, dog? He's late to the party, but he's at the party. And he likes to party. Good morning, Smoking Joe. How are you, mate? I've cheered up a bit now. And I'll be honest with you, there was one point I was just going to fucking end the live. I'd had enough this morning, but you lot have talked me out of it. We've got to get this done. Awesome sauce, Joe. Great to see you as always, buddy. We're going to go back to the depot, finish the milk completely, put the order in, and then we're off to the newsagents once I've dropped off Pooch, and then we're going to get the bangers on the go. Baby, let's start again, let's start again, let's start again. Good morning. Start again, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How you, man? Right, we continue. That's how he is. I reckon the algorithm, rather than 800, I reckon it's gonna let me have 1,000 views today. Why was it funny, Walter? It's not a dairy farm. They have sheep there. He is a cutie pie, but he's an arsehole fan. Hence, I've stopped letting him out and I've stopped talking to him because he's pissed me off this morning. I've put him on timeout because he's just annoyed me. I will let him out here because he's safe. I love him too, fan, but he's a fucking cunt. We're doing well on the likes. I just wish I could have them all in together. You know what I mean? Like I used to. And we used to have between 100 and 200 people here. You know what I mean? He's a Jack Russell Terrier. Yes, Marie. You're probably going to see him now. Come on. He'll probably walk in front of the van. Look on the right-hand side. That's where he'll go. Oh, there he is. Fucking stupid little arsehole. Pooch. Come on. See how he can hear me, look, but he's ignoring me. He just comes at his own pace. This is what aggravates me. This is why I talk about gaslighting with him. In. Ugh. Yeah, there's a few Shermanator. They've seen me probably and thought, oh, I'll have a go. But yeah, there's only one TikTok milkman. fan. He's not food orientated, mate. Been there, done that, had the t-shirt. A tiny bit Smoking Joe, but I still believe it's got to be hot later. But it's nice and cool tonight, even though it's 16 degrees. There's some sea mist there about, so it's just cooled it down a touch. I've tried it, fan. Yeah, he's not food orientated, Pooch. He's not asked about food. Oh, rubbish, Terminator. Mine's ran out. It needs topping up. I've got it on, but it's not as cold as if it was topped up, you know. But yeah, the air's a little cooler today. But I still believe it's going to be a hot one. Do-do-do-do. Stuck on hot air, fucking hell. That's your worst nightmare, Shermanator. Worst nightmare. Fuck that for a game of soldiers. Yeah, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, Marie. I think it was the hottest recorded day in May in the UK. Was it 38.7 or something? Or 34.7? I can't remember. So yeah, it is a little bit hot. Not so sure it's the thermostat, Shermanator. It might be the regulator. There's a regulator for your fan. That if there's an issue, it's the regulator that breaks and then it stops the fan working. But that's the fan that blows. You know what I mean? I'm not so sure about the heat component part of it. So it could be the regulator. It should be a cheap fix. Just basically a plug and play, swap over part. In fact, if I remember right, Shermanator, there's my spare regulator, because I've had the fan replaced now. So the regulator breaks before the fan does, you know, so it kind of protects the fan. But after it happening for the third time, I'd already bought a replacement fan. So this time I had a brand new fan and a brand new regulator fitted. So yeah, no issues for now. Still, my aircon needs topping up. I can hear the fucking peacocks, but I can't see them still. Morag, welcome back in, buddy. Yeah, old-fashioned houses often had a little cupboard space built in for the milk delivery. Wonder where the peacock... I always hear the peacocks, but I can never fucking see them. I just don't think they're in this field. I'm having a look now. Can't see them. They are indeed, Morag. Thank you, Smoking Joe, my man. Oi, oi, Snelster boy. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Yeah, he's a lad that I used to play squash with. He's a local builder, a very successful local builder. and he did have milk for a couple of years. But yeah, he must have pet peacocks, because I can hear the bastards every time I pull up. Right then, 2 more doorsteps, then we out of here, dog. Right, Marie, peacocks. The male ones are the ones with the bluey green fancy feathers. It's the female ones that are plain. Hey, Snoopy, my man, what up, dog? Wait, I've seen you for a few days. Welcome in, Snoopy. But yeah, they do make a racket. I'm not so sure I'd have them as pets. Look at all these trees that have been chopped down here. I wonder what they're going to do with this bit of land. I wonder if they're building again. I guess we'll see. So the gate on the left, see that driveway there? That's where they are, that's where he lives. Yeah, they used to have them down at Badabham Farm Park, where they've got the owl sanctuary, but they've hardly got any of the animals they used to have now. Yeah, they're pretty harmless morags, so they never tended to pen them in, you know what I mean? Yeah, owls are cool as fuck, Shermanator. I've only ever seen a couple of wild ones, but yeah, they were interesting to go and see with the children when they were little, you know, at the farm park. Severed Head, trust me, I don't agree with you, and I'm the host, so how about you shut the fuck up and fuck off? All right, Snoopy, you take care. Have a good sleep day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Ooh, look at you, Snellster. Yeah, I've seen little chick ones as well. My eldest had a photograph taken with one. She was shitting herself, Shermanator. It was fucking hilarious. Nah, he's gone, Joe. I've fucked him off. Like I've said many times, have a go at me all you want. Don't have a go at my subscribers, because I'll just instantly block you. People that watch the live, they're not here to be fucking tormented. You can have a go at me all you fucking want. I'm not arsed. Up. You're welcome, Morag. I know you do, Smoking Joe. I know a lot of people love the troll busting and some of the shit that comes out of my mouth, but yeah, I pick and choose wisely. Stephen Thorburn, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Oh, no, nothing, Snoopy. Just someone having a go at one of the subscribers. I fucked him off. they're amazing creatures, Marie. Amazing. I love owls. I don't fuck about. Fan of BESP. I'm all good and good, thank you, Stephen. Good to see you, man. As always. So, for you, fan. There you go. That's what he said. Wasn't that much of a harsh comment, but yeah, like I said, don't pick on the subscribers because I'll pick on you. Thank you, Snellstat. Oh, owls are cute. I love them. I think I killed one once though, by accident, Morag. I was either going back to the depot or I was on the way to work one morning and I seen it in the road, and I slammed on the brakes and it took off, but instead of flying away it flew towards me, hit my windscreen and the top of the roof of the van, and I think it killed it. Hey, Rizmeister, my man, good morning. Sounds amazing, Morag. Yeah, I've only ever seen owls, I guess you could count it on one hand, in the last 4 decades in the wild. Making a right racket then, Joe, eh? It is what it is, Morag. I hate it when an animal gets run over. I've run a fair few rabbits, a cat, an owl. I've hit a couple of pheasants. I fucking hate it. I did try and avoid it, fan. Of course I wouldn't want to hurt it. But it happens, you know, and sometimes you can't react quick enough to stop it happening, you know what I mean? I was more upset when I hit the cat, to be honest, because that's somebody's pet as well, and I'm not gonna lie, I fucking pancaked it. Absolutely pancaked that cat. But as I'm driving now, it just ran out straight under my wheels. Nothing I could do. Couldn't even hit the brakes. It was all done in a flash. Horrible. They don't think rationally. You know, you think something that scares them, run away, but they run towards you or they fucking scatter around and they just act like a mong. Instead of, well, if I go there, it can't come that way and I'll be safe. Well, this is it, Morag. Yeah. I've only ever had to put one animal down, and it was, I was collecting money at a customer's house, and her cat had got hold of a bird. And it wasn't dead yet, so she asked me if I could help her, and all I did was get a brick and just smack it with a brick and leave it under the brick to put it out of its misery. It was horrible. I know, Snelster, it's fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh, I love possums, Marie, they're dead cute. It was horrible, Morag, but, you know, I didn't want to see the little fucker suffer, so I did what the customer asked, and I put it down. Oh, thank you. Green lights. Green light spells danger. Cash Bandit. It'd have to be the Ford Mustang. Without a shadow of doubt. Rear wheel drive all day long, baby. Let's have some talent. not electricery and fucking four-wheel drive. Absolutely. That's the one, Stewie. Give me rear-wheel drive all day long. Everyone always asks for that when we're live, Snellster, especially on Saturday if we're in the pub. Because it's rear-wheel drive, Morag. Rear-wheel drive is more fun. And Ford Mustang GT. Oh, yeah, boy. I'd prefer the Ford GT, but the Mustang, I'd settle for that. Dodge Charger or Mustang? Ah, that's tough, Rizzy, because I like them both. If it was a 60s Mustang, it'd be the Mustang. But if they're both modern 2026, then it's the Dodge all day long. Is that right, Smoking Joe? I'm not asked about the power, Morag. For me, it's about how it looks more than anything. I do like a rear-wheel drive car. They're more fun to drive. But yeah, modern Charger, if it was 1965, Mustang all day long. Come on this way. Come here, Walt. Walt, come here. Walt. Come on, get in the van now, mate. Here you go. Boy. Up. Just get in the van, you fucking idiot. Stop pretending that you're disabled. Get in. For fuck's sake. This dog. Right, let's go. Sky, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. All Japanese cars are bulletproof, Rizzy. They just don't seem to use oil or water. I had a Nissan Silvia Turbo for a couple of years. Probably my favourite car. He's doing me head in, Joe. He's done me head in all morning. I'll be honest, I can't wait to get rid of the little fucker. I'm taking him home. He's pissed me off all fucking morning. Right, what have I done here? Don't look at me like you've took a shit and stamped in it. You've been a pain in the ass all fucking night, haven't you? Whining and being a prick. You wonder why I get fed up with you. Don't come creeping. I don't want kisses. Leave me alone. Go back. You've pissed me off now. Fucking little dumbass. Mr. Glenn Miller, my man, good morning. Right, move. Get your through fucking head out the way. Fucking hell. He's doing me head in. Stay there. Waldo, my boy. Right, let me put these boots away. We'll scribble out the recce, put a few bits together for the morning, then we out of here. He loves winding everybody up, Snellster. He's a cunt. Aren't you? Yeah. Wagging his tail. What? Ow! Don't fucking bite me when you bloody give kisses, you prick. You did that yesterday. Fucking bit me right on the lip. Kiss. Thank you. No biting, just love. Right. He's a sausage, Glenn. He's a fucking sausage. Are you kidding? Cats don't give affection. Morag, you're staff for them. Oh, Sky, it fucking hurts. He's close to breaking your skin. He just gets his teeth and nibbles on your lip and it fucking hurts and makes you jump. Right, what's the date tomorrow? 28th. Dogs give you unconditional love, Snellster. Cats, you're just their staff. End of. Yeah, well, that's nearly as big as a fucking tiger, Riz. One of them. Very unfortunate name as well, which is why I'm not going to shout it out on the live. Sky, have you not gone and looked at one of those Maine cats? They are massive. Stigley, good morning. Exactly, Smoking Joe. I'm not so sure Sky understands how big a cat that is. That it's not a little shitty house cat. You want to see the teeth on the bastards as well. Right, let's take a picture of this, get it sent off. I'm not being funny. Have you got boys, Sky? Yeah, well, that explains why they want a bald pussy, Sky. That's all I'm saying. You need to moisturize hairless cats. Listen, Marie and Sky, I'm getting off the subject of hairless pussies now. Before I fucking incriminate myself. Gerard, good morning. Gerard Bilbao. Hey, Clayton. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. I'm going to go fuck this little twat off, take him home, and then we'll come back on the baby account and we'll play music for the rest of the morning. Yeah, boy. Been live for 5 hours already on this account. So, yeah, it's time for some musics. Red light spells danger. Woo! Not yet, Clayton. Not till I get home. Yes, Glenny, my man. It's funny though, talking about hairless pussies. I think you'd be hard pushed to find a hairy pussy these days. Nobody has pubes anymore, men or women. Let me type it in the chat, Marie. Wait there. Hang on. If you search for it using this, you'll find it immediately. Go. Yes, they did, Clayton, and it wasn't just your ears that pricked up, was it? So, the Dave Jones account, that's me. That's one of my blag accounts. So I've typed in there at ttm_and_I. That's the name of the baby account. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you're subscribed. That's where I'll be live shortly. Nice one, Marie. So yeah, we'll play music for the last couple of hours. Yes, Stewie lad. Your wife has a massive George Bush. Not sure I'd call it after a man, to be honest. That'd kind of give me the limp dick. Calling the pussy after a man. Nah. Maybe give it a female name. I don't know. Maybe just call it W. Clayton, George W. Bush. W. Not a W. I don't know. I'll be honest. I've never called it anything other than a pussy. Riz. I don't know whether women name their own vaginas or not. Hayley's got names for her boobs. She named them as a child when she started getting boobs. I think that's fucking hilarious. I know what they're called. Angel Gill, good morning. Right then, are we back in the game? I believe we are. Alright then, Smoking Joe, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man, Smoking Joe. Why you didn't say before, Smoking Joe? Many happy returns of the day, my man. Let's go, guys. Let's get some happy birthdays for Smoking Joe in the chat before I end the live. Let's go, guys. Boston Mike, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Let's get these birthday wishes in for Smoking Joe before he's gone. So we're going to go up the road, round the bend, by the roundabout. We're going to end this morning's live. I'm going to drop Walt off, and then I'm going to come back on the baby account that's pinned in the chat. If you're not already subscribed, give us a subscribe on there, or at least come and join the live and watch. We're going to play some big old bad boy bangers for the rest of the morning. Hey, Mr. Popkiss, Edward, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Good to see you again. So I'm about to end this live, guys. We'll be back on the baby account. It's pinned in the chat. Go give me a subscribe. You all have a good day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. We'll see you on the other account. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I douche out. Yes, Marie. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you on the BB. Bye-bye.